Hello! I'm actually surprised. This is like one of the closest times to 3 o'clock that I've ever started. um, so, I'm back. Hope everybody had a good Sunday night, Monday morning. Uh, I actually have a little mini lecture to talk about today. It's in the title. Uh, when I first learned about it, it blew me away. Uh, Hopefully it'll blow you guys away too. Or be mildly interesting. Either one. We're going to be talking about the number 0, and the fact that when you raise 0 to the power of 0, you get 1. We'll go over why that's wacky in a bit. Once I cover that, if there aren't any questions, we'll probably just jump into Silent Hill. We got ourselves the chainsaw. This is my first time actually using it in combat against monsters. Usually I go for the rock drill. We're gonna see if it's any good and if I like it. And then we'll just go from there. So, let's take a little hop, skip, and a jump into my office. Oh, and I just realized, right now we're still listening to the Mega Man X soundtrack. But let's listen to another thing. Let's hop in. Oh, gross. Gross, gross, gross. Oh, there we go. As you can see, I made a border for my MS Paint window. And this time the color isn't, like, ugly, unlike my Stinger. I think my next, like, cosmetics project is to make the Stinger look more pretty. And not, like, green screen green. But we'll work on it. Okay, so first, let me change our background music. Boop-a-doo. I need properties. Okay. I'm still feeling the Super Nintendo, game soundtracks. So here's one that maybe some of you will recognize. Yeah. Let me bump it up a little bit. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is from Street Fighter 2. I played this game a lot when I was a kid. And I never got any good at it. But I still had a blast. Okay, so we got our background tune set up. Have an interesting little border around my paint window. Let's talk about 0. So, background information so that we can appreciate what the heck this wackiness is. Okay. We need to understand exponents first. Exponents are a way of compressing a lot of multiplication problems together. Just like how multiplication is a way of compressing a lot of addition problems together. Like, if I write 4 times 3, what that's saying is take 0 and then add 4 3 times. And 3 times 4 is saying take 0 and add 3 4 times. So multiplication is a way of reducing the amount of writing you have to do for, like, an addition problem where you're just adding by the same number over and over and over. Exponents are kind of the same deal. If I have 4 to the 3rd power, what that means is take the number 1 and multiply by 4 3 times. So if I have 3 to the 4, that means take 1 and multiply that by 3 4 times. Now, a funny thing, with multiplication, you can swap the order of your numbers, and they're both going to equal the same thing. That doesn't work with exponents. Our top number, matter of fact, I shouldn't have written that, blah, blah, blah. Our top number is 64, while our bottom number is 81. So those are completely different numbers. They don't equal each other at all. Okay? So exponents are just a way of not having to write so much when you're just multiplying by the same number over and over and over again. Now, you might be wondering, why the heck did I write this 1 being multiplied by our 4s? You almost never see that in any of your math classes, ever. It's a convention that I don't necessarily know if it's necessarily official, but I like to use it when I'm explaining exponents. Because if I say, okay, now let's find out what 4 raised to the 0 power is, it's not so hard to see that it would be 1 and then times no 4s. So it would just be the number 1, because you're not multiplying it by any 4s. So the idea here is that you could take any number and raise it to the 0 power, and you will get 1 back. And when I say any number, I mean any number. So, like, 0 to the 0. Take 1 and multiply it by no zeros. But you might be asking yourself, wait, how does that work? Because for any other exponent, as long as it's not a negative exponent, if you take 0 and raise it to some power, so like the second power, 1 times 0 times 0, that's 0. So 0 raised to the 10th, that's 0. 0 raised to any positive number. So we could write that as, 0 to the x, x is bigger than 0, is 0. So then why the heck would plugging in a 0 give me a 0? And of course I said that sentence wrong. Why the heck would plugging in 0 for the exponent give me a 1? Of course, this is just a convention that I tell people what to use, but it's not necessarily official. It's just a nice way of understanding what the notation means. So let's look at another thing that's going to help us understand exponents a little bit better. Namely, logarithms. So, a fairly easy equation to write out for an exponent would be 3 squared. That means 1 times 3 times 3, so that's 9. There's another way to write this equation that still means the same thing. It still means when you take the number 3 and raise it to the second power, you get 9. It's just written in a different way. That is this. Log base 3 of 2. No. Whoopsies. It's this. Log base 3 of 9 equals 2. These two equations that I wrote down say the exact same thing. They are expressing the exact same idea. It's just that they're written down in two different ways. Let me draw little arrows to show where these numbers have gone. So the 3 we have written down here. The 9 we've written right there. Man, I'm using really lovely 1970s colors. And the 2 we wrote right there. Let's actually translate, let's write down in English what I said for this logarithm equation. Log base 3 of 9 is 2. That's what it means, if you were to read that out in English. When we say base, that means a number that's about to be raised to a power. So that's the exponent. Matter of fact, I should have just written it in brown. Keep with the color convention that I've had right now. Okay. So our base is a number that's about to be raised to a power. Our power, or our exponent, is a number that sits in the top right corner of an exponential equation. And then this number, you can say, is the result, or whatever. The number that's going to be raised to a power is called the base. The number that's raising the power is the exponent. And the number out here doesn't really have a formal name. But when it's inside a logarithm, chilling out like this 9 is right here, you call it the argument. But again, all of this stuff is just saying an exponential equation in a different way. So if I wrote... Oh... Yeah. 7 squared equals 49. If I wanted to write this in a different way but still say the same thing, I would say log base 7 of 49 equals 2. Okay? Note that this 7 and this 49 are not an exponent thing like you see here. They're not. It's more like the logarithm is a coffee mug. The 7 is saying what kind of coffee mug it is. 49 is the type of bean that you used to make your coffee. So that's how you visualize the symbols. It's not 7 raised to the 49, that's not what that's saying at all. It's saying log base 7, so it's telling you what kind of coffee mug of 49, so what kind of coffee is in the coffee mug. It's the 49 kind of coffee. So let's write a logarithm and then do the reverse. Write it as an exponent. Log base 4 of 64 equals 3. Well, our base is 4, so that's the number that's going to be raised to an exponent. 64 is the argument, so it's the number that is the end result when you raise somebody to a power. Logarithms give you exponents, so you know the 3 is the exponent. So that's how you read logarithms. And again, this is going to help us in understanding why 0 to the 0 equals 1. So, new. Okay. Now, let's say I had a number like 6, and I cubed it. That would give me 196. Because 6 times 6 is 36. 36 times 6 is 196. The number 6 is actually two numbers multiplied together. 2 times 3 squared. Still 196. This exponent just means you have a 2 times a 3 being multiplied by another 2 times a 3 equals 196. Also, that's supposed to be a cubed. Oopsie doodle. I don't know why I put a 2 there. So, another 2 times 3. So if you took 2 times 3 times 2 times 3 times 2 times 3, you'd get 196. When we're multiplying numbers together, it doesn't matter what order we do it. So let's multiply all the 2's together first. So put 2, 2, 2, and then multiply by the 3's. So 3, 3, 3. 196. Here are 3 3's, and here are 3 2's. Being multiplied together, we can just use exponents again. So 2 cubed and times 3 cubed is 196. So I'll just put parentheses around this just to make it a little more sense. So if you look, we started with 6 cubed, but then we were able to say this is the same as 2 cubed times 3 cubed. Both of them are 196. This leads to a really important logarithmic identity. I just need to remember it. Hold on. Okay. I need to write down a couple log identities first. So, I'll use B of A. C is A plus C. Okay, and then B A over C. Okay, so these are the sum identities and the difference identities. C. These guys we don't need to worry about right now. Let's see, what was I trying to prove? I was trying to prove that if I have a logarithm of a number raised to a power, I can do this. Okay. Ah, okay. Don't pay attention to this. Because it's not actually going to tell us the rule that I'm trying to do. Let's say I had something like 3 squared equals 9. That would be log base 3 of 9 equals 2. Why don't I do something funny and I replace the 9 here with the 3 squared? Then I would get log base 3 of 3 squared equals 2. Do you see how the exponent here is the same number that's right there? Let's say I had 6 squared is 36. Well, writing it out as a logarithm, log base 6 of 36 is 2. I can put the 6 squared back to where this 36 is. So I get log base 6 of 6 squared equals 2. Oh. The number that's in the on the exponent when these two numbers match just ends up being the result. So let's do 3 cubed equals 27. That'd be log base 3 of 27 equals 3. We'll replace 27 with 3 cubed because that's another way of writing it. So log base 3 of 3 cubed equals 3. These two numbers match up, and the exponent ends up being the result. Let's try this again. Log... Whoops. Uh... 5 cubed equals 125. Changing it into a logarithm, we get log base 5 of 125 equals 3. And then replacing 125 with what it is, 5 cubed, we get log base 5 of 5 cubed equals 3. Those numbers match, the exponent just becomes the result. This is a very, very useful rule for any kind of logarithm. If you have a logarithm where its base is some number, and it just so happens to be eating a number that has the same base, so if these numbers match, then the ultimate answer is just the thing, the exponent that was sitting on the base. It gets even more interesting from here. Logarithms are a fun way of saying exponents. So, let me write a simpler exponent and logarithm statement. So, let's say I have log base 3 of 9 equals 2. And I write this in its exponential form. That would be 3 squared equals 9. Well, instead of replacing the 9 with 3 squared, why don't I replace the 2 with a log base 3 of 9? Because it means the same thing. So, 3 raised to the log base 3 of 9 is 2. I can have a logarithm sitting up in the exponent slot of an exponential equation, and if I know what that logarithm is, then it'll just do the job of the normal number that it was. So log base 3 of 9 is just a really fancy way of saying 2. And I really screwed up here. That's not supposed to be a 2 over there. That's supposed to be a 9. There we go. Okay. So, let's write out something like oh, 5 cubed is 125. And I'm going to write out just some other exponential equation that just so happens, well, a logarithmic equation that gives me the number 3. So log base Yeah, this will be good. Log base 4 of 64 equals 3. I could have this guy stand in for the 3, chilling out right here. Die. There we go. And so I could write this equation as 5 raised to the log base 4 of 64, and it will still equal 125. Because log base 4 of 64 is just a fancy way of saying the number 3, so 5 to the third power is still 125. So this is where I'm going to be a little crazy. 5 to the first power is the same as 5. Because with the exponent convention that I had told you at the very beginning, this is just a fancy way of saying take 1 and multiply by 5 once. So 5 to the first power is the same as 5. Nothing silly going on here. Let's go ahead and square both sides. So I'm going to keep the left-hand side written exactly as I have it. Equals 25. Because 5 squared is 25. Okay. So you can have an exponent sitting on a base inside of parentheses and then another exponent sitting outside, equaling a number. There's nothing crazy there. New, don't save. Okay, so let me rewrite this thing. Log base 4 of 64 equals 3 and 5. I want to use some different numbers that are just a little bit easier to work with. Okay, log base 3 of 81 equals 4. And 2 to the 4th equals 16. Okay. Now, let's fiddle around with this number right here. This is saying 3 to the 4th power equals 81. That's what that logarithm is saying. 3 to the 4th power, though, I could write as 3 squared squared. Still 81, right? I could also write this as 3 squared squared equals 9 squared. All of this is still saying 3 to the 4th equals 81. But now, let's write this funky equation in logarithmic form. So, log base 3 of 9 squared that's still 81. Not 81. That is still the number 4. Because remember, we started saying 3 to the 4th is 81. The logarithmic form of that was log base 3 of 81 equals 4. And we know that 81 is 9 squared. Here's an interesting thing. 4 is the same as 2 squared. So log base 3 of 9 squared equals... Well, I won't say 2 squared. I'll say it's the same as 2 times 2. I can replace this 2 with another logarithm. Remember that 3 squared is 9, so if I wrote that as a logarithm, it's log base 3 of 9 equals 2. So I can have this... Whoops. I can have this replace this number 2 right there if I wanted to. So I have log base 3 of 9 squared equals 2 times log base 3 of 9. Getting rid of some parentheses that I don't really need. Log base 3 of 9 squared is the same as 2 times log base 3 of 9. Note how the 2 appears to have migrated to the very front of this logarithm. That works for any logarithm that you write down. If I keep things really abstract, if I write log base b of a raised to the c power, that's the same as writing c times log base b of a. Same thing. Give me the same number. So if I write down log base, I don't know, 4 of... I'm trying to give myself numbers that are easy to use. Yeah, we'll do 16. No, we'll do 64. So if I write down log base 4 of 64, that would be the same as log base 4 of 8 squared, which is equal to 2 times log base 4 of 8. They're all the same thing. This would equal the number 3. And let's think about that for a sec. If I take just this log piece right here, and write that as an exponent, I would have 4 raised to some power that I don't really know, equaling 8. 4 is the same as 2 squared, equaling 8, we could write as a base 2. It's 2 cubed. This situation makes their exponents multiply, so 2x equals 2 cubed. Since there's an equal sign here and these are the same base, that means these exponents would have to be the same thing. So you would write a brand new equation out of it, 2x equals 3. You divide by 2 on both sides. You find out that your exponent is 3/2. So you now know that log base 4 of 8 is 3/2. So if you multiply 2 times log base 4 of 8, you would get 2 times 3/2, which is 3. And if you just had log base 4 of 8 squared, that would also equal 3, because log base 4 of 64 is the number 3. So this is a very important log rule. File new. Don't save. So if I, again, write it out, if I have log base b of a number raised to a power, that's the same as writing that number times log the base, and then the result of the first power. So yeah, this is just a really important log rule to know. You can take logarithms of both sides, just like how you can raise both sides of an equation to an exponent. So if I had, say, x squared equals 5, I could take a logarithm of both sides. So let's say, like, I don't know, log base 10. Log base 10. I would get 2 log base 10 of x equals log base 10 of 5. That's something that I could do. In this example, it doesn't really make anything easier. But say if I used log base 5, so log base 5 on both sides, log base 5 of 5 would be saying 5 raised to what power equals 5. We know that what is a 1. So we know that this whole thing turns into the number 1, log base 5 of x, and then if we divide both sides by 2, we'll get log base 5 of x equals 1/2. And then we can write that in exponential form. So it would be 5 raised to the 1/2 equals x. Well, remember how I started with x squared equals 5? This is another way that you could have solved this problem, and you would have gotten the same result. So taking the log of both sides of an equation is a perfectly legit thing to do. Okay. So, now we have essentially the tools necessary to figure out why 0 raised to the 0 power equals 1. Okay. Now, I've explained a lot of, like, Calculus 1 stuff. So this is where understanding y is to the 0 equals 1 is going to rely on some calculus stuff. We've already explained what a derivative is, and we've already explained what a limit is. 0 to the 0 would be the same as if I had some function and I plugged 0 in it. That function would be x raised to the x power. So whatever number I plug in here, it's going to be that number raised to itself. So f of 2 would be 2 raised to the 2. F of 3 would be 3 raised to the 3. Etc., etc. Thus, f of 0 would be 0 to the 0. So we have ourselves a function. Once we have a function, then we can perform a limit operation on that function. So the limit as x approaches 0 of x raised to the x power. Now, this is a situation where we can't necessarily just plug in 0 where we see x's, because we have no idea what 0 to the 0 is, besides the convention that I showed you guys at the very beginning, where it's 1 times no zeros. We're trying to figure out what 0 to the 0 is. So this limit right now is kind of stuck. There's not really much it can do. Well, we know that it's going to turn into something. So let's just give it a value that's a letter. L. For its limit. This is what it's going to turn into. But we don't really know what this L is. Our goal is to figure out what L is. Now we have an equation, though. This is where we are going to take a logarithm of both sides of this equation. We're going to be using the natural log in this example. If I have e, that's a number that's about 2.71, just like how pi is about 3.14. If I have e raised to some power, well, oh, yeah. So if I have e raised to some number equaling another number, that would look like log base e of the number equals the exponent right there. Instead of writing these 4 letters, log base e, we just write ln of b equals a. So this is called the natural log. It's still a logarithm, still has a base. It's just, it is a lot faster to write when you just write ln than log base e. So we're going to be using log base e, or the natural log, for this equation right here. We're going to have the natural log of the limit as x approaches 0 of x to the x equaling the natural log of L. Another thing that we're going to do is we are going to have this limit symbol, this limit operator, pop out to the very front of this equation. So the limit as x approaches 0 of the natural log of x raised to the x power equaling the natural log of L. Now, we're going to use our logarithm rule. This number can hop out in front of the log symbol. So we have the limit as x approaches 0 of x times the natural log of just x equaling the natural log of L. We could try to plug in 0 now into here and here, but the problem is we would get 0 times the natural log of 0. Logarithms, if you graph them, look like this. Where here's the number 1, here's your y-axis, here's your x-axis. This graph would be y equals natural log of x. The closer and closer you get to x equals 0, the farther and farther down you get for your y value. So when you try to plug in 0 into a natural log, you essentially get negative infinity back. So you would get 0 times negative infinity. And here's the thing. You might think 0 times anybody is 0, but infinity is not a finite-sized thing. It's infinitely big. Maybe it is capable of overpowering 0, so that 0 times infinity is not 0. It's a little mind-warping to try to think about. This is called indeterminacy. Ugh. You don't really know who's going to win, 0 or infinity, when you multiply them together. So let's rewrite this part of our equation here. I'm going to have the x migrate to the bottom of this fraction. Because remember, if you have something, you can write it over the number 1, and now suddenly it's a fraction. Having this x go to the bottom of the fraction means just write it with a negative 1 exponent. 0, so natural log of x over x to the negative 1 equals natural log of L. Okay, now, this thing, if I plug in 0, still becomes negative infinity. Let's look at x to the negative 1. X to the negative 1 is the same as 1 over x. And 1 over x looks like this. Okay. So here's y and here's x. Logarithms, for reasons, can't accept negative numbers. Logarithms can only accept positive numbers, so we don't really care about what's happening for 1 over x to the left of the y-axis, because we'll never be able to put in negative numbers for our logarithm, so then for this x down here, it shouldn't be able to eat negative numbers either. So we're only interested in this part of our graph. If we take x and make it closer and closer to 0, we get y values that are getting higher and higher and higher until they get infinitely tall. Positive infinitely tall. So this guy is telling us that the closer we get to 0, the closer the y value gets to infinity. So then what the heck is negative infinity over infinity? You might be tempted to say it's equal to the number 1 with a negative sign, because infinity over infinity would divide out to give you 1, right? Well, it depends upon how quickly a function gets to an infinite height. these functions don't have exactly the same shape. One might get infinitely tall sooner than the other, and so its infinity might be quote-unquote bigger than the other. So we don't really know what infinity over infinity would equal when we're talking about ln x divided by x to the negative 1. But we're in luck, because once you know how to do derivatives, and you know how to do limits, you then know how to do the limit of indeterminate forms. Namely, if you're trying to do a limit and you end up with something that looks like infinity over infinity, or 0 times infinity. So say you try to do a limit of x approaching some number of two functions, and unfortunately it gives you something like infinity over infinity. So you're like, I have no idea what this is. Let's say that you know what their first derivatives are. Okay. And their derivatives are nice functions, just like how if you take x squared and you do its derivative, you get a fairly nice function spat back out at you. You get 2x. Or if you take the derivative of e to the x, you get a nice function spat out back at you, just e to the x. So let's say f and g are functions that you can take a derivative of, and they behave just nicely. But when you try to plug in 0 into their selves, they give you infinities, and so their ratio, you have no idea what that is. Let's say that we also know, so we know that their derivatives exist. They give us nice equations. Let's say that, therefore, we know that because they give us nice equations when we take their derivative, we are able to plug in our offending x value that's making this so hard into both these guys, and they give us numbers that are actually quite nice. Whoops. So g of our number is equal to, I don't know, some c. Well, the limit as x approaches our number that's making things difficult of the derivative of our top and divided by the derivative of the bottom would equal the limit as x approaches a of df dx over dg dx. These dx's would divide out, so we get the limit as x approaches a of df dg for some reason, my brain just kind of decided to die. Which happens. Well, for whatever reason, it's not magical. The proof is actually not so hard, it's just my sick brain was like, I just don't want to figure it out today. This and this just so happen to be the exact same thing. They give you the same number. So if you're trying to do a limit and the function on top divided by the function on bottom ends up with infinity over infinity, then take the derivative of the top and divide it by the derivative of the bottom. then plug in your number, you'll actually get a nice number that is the same as if you hadn't done the derivative. So it's a lovely workaround for limits. I might even talk about it tomorrow, because it's a really handy trick. So, we have ourselves the derivative of ln x that we need to figure out. I think I showed how to find this derivative. It's 1 over x. Or x to the negative 1. And then the derivative of x to the negative 1, I definitely showed you guys how to do. That's negative x to the negative 2. So, this next thing that I'm going to write, the left-hand part is still equal to the line above it. So, x to the negative 1 divided by negative x to the negative 2 equals the natural log of L. This, if I throw it back up to the top, would turn into just an x squared. This negative sign I can just pull out to the very front. It's just a negative 1. So, negative limit x approaches 0 of x to the negative 1 times x squared equals the ln of L. These exponents will add, so then I get negative limit as x approaches 0 of just x equals the natural log of L. X is just a straight line. We can plug in x equals 0 just fine, and we get a y equals 0. So the limit will just be a result of plugging in 0 right there. So we get negative times 0 equals the natural log of L. So we end up with 0, because negative 1 times 0 is 0 equals the natural log of L. And now we can rewrite our logarithm as an exponent. This is the same as saying the log base e of L. So our base would be e. That's our exponent, the 0, so e to the 0 equals L. Anybody raised to the 0 power, as long as it's not 0, is 1 equals L. And remember, we said that L was the limit as x approaches 0 of x to the x, which is 1. So essentially, 0 to the 0 equals 1. Fun little trip we went on, isn't it? Well, it was fun for me. Some of the details that I did kind of skip over that I could explain tomorrow are like, well, how did we know what the derivative of a logarithm was? And also, what was the justification for the trick we used going from here to here? Why could I do that? So I can explain those tomorrow, but essentially, now we know why 0 to the 0 is 1. So 0 raised to any power that is not negative and not 0 is 0. But when you plug in 0 raised to the 0, you get 1. Which is why I decided to start writing exponents with the convention that I show. Where, like, if I have 3 squared, it's the same as 1 times 3 times 3. Because then it explains that just anybody raised to the 0 power is equal to 1. Even 0 raised to the 0 power is 1. But yeah, that's 0 to the 0 equals 1. And I am fully aware of how much it looks like an emote, which is why I typed it out the way I did. If you're plugging things into a calculator, you would type in 0, and then you would hit the little triangle button, the little caret button, and then you would type 0 again. You know. So, it practically looks like an emote, like a bird with eyes that are staring at you like, ah! Or whatever. So I thought that's part of the reason why I thought it'd be so fun to do this whole thing. But yeah, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. That's pretty much everything I wanted to talk about today. If there isn't anyone out there that needs any math questions right now, I'll just go ahead and jump into Silent Hill. We're using the chainsaw. Hopefully it will be good against monsters that can jump. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work on the pterodactyls because they fly. You just have to shoot those. So yeah, give me a minute. I will return, and we'll play some Silent Hill until somebody has a question. And again, when I'm playing a game, my main purpose is to help you with math, not to play a game. So if you have a math or physics question, just ask it in the chat, and I will help you for free. I'll pause the game, and we'll work on it. Okay? Okay, the one person that's here, which is me? That's fine, because I gotta start somewhere. Alright, so I will be right back. I promise. Boo. Did I scare you? Yeah, I probably didn't, sorry. Okay, so, time to play some Silent Hill. Got the chainsaw. We're gonna go and chop through monsters. Maybe. We'll see. Also, I'm feeling like I want to play with something just to make sure it works. This is not a real thing, this is just a test. So, this is almost like movie time. Here we go.
And his name is John C.
This is a test donation for $84.00.
Okay, so that works. I am now also testing this. Yeah. Alright. Okay. And then I'm testing this just to make sure it works. Aw, dang it, I caught it! I was too early. Okay. And then I want to test just to make sure this works too. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Just making sure they all work. Since I only have like 15 followers, the only thing that really works is the follow. And also the Streamlabs loyalty points reward stuff. I guess the host thing works too. Oh, that's one thing that I forgot to do, is make the host stuff. Okay, that's on my to-do list, along with making my stinger look a little bit nicer, you know? Because, like, this is what the stinger looks like right now. You know, it's not... It's not terrible, but it could be better. Oh well. We're gonna jump into Silent Hill now. Here we go. Totally not stalling because it's scary. Run. Okay. Is it showing up for you guys? Oh, no, it's not. Game capture. Oh, no, there it goes! Oh, I have to fix the size of the window, because now it's too big. There we are. Awesome! Okay. It's a little baby Alyssa. Look at that. Cheryl? Yeah, that's Cheryl. There's Harry. There's Lisa. Rest in peace. There's Dahlia. There's grown-up Alessa. Screw that guy. She's cool. That is a giant cell phone. Oh boy. I remember those days. Yeah. Boom, boom. Aww, she's so cute. Makes me feel bad that we killed her in the bad ending that we did. Okay. I just realized I probably should have turned the volume down a little bit because I could barely even hear my own self speak. Okay, so put that down. Alright. Now, I've only lowered the volume about half of the way that I normally do, so if it's still overwhelmingly loud, please let me know. I'm a little deaf, so it could be overwhelming, I don't know. Hope not. Just tell me. And if this is a VOD, then I'm sorry. Okay, maybe I can lower the volume down just a little bit more. Alright. Okay. I think we're good now. Oh boy! Let's go running. Go. Gah. And away we go! Where the heck am... Oh, okay, that's where I am. That was a very interesting camera angle. Okay. Run across the street. There's an item right here. Dámelo, por favor. Gracias. And away we go. I don't think there's anything over here. I don't... Yeah, okay, there's nothing there. I guess we'll try the other side of the street. I don't think there's anything here either. Oh. The stairs go this way. Oh. I wasn't really expecting anything there. Alright. Now, the hospital is down and to the right. So, right there. But of course we're not going to go there. We're going to go to the police station, which is this way. But we're not actually going to go to the police station. We're actually going to go as far north on this road as we can. Whoa, okay, never mind, then... Oh, where? Can't stand still! Woohoo! Lie down. Thank you. Do you hear the monkey man? Okay, I see one. Alright. He's good. Wait, nope, I don't need to use that, thank you. Okay, putting those bullets back. There you are! Hi! Ow. Oh my gosh, I have both my cats in here. And one of them is a very big fluffy cat who likes to lie down on top of my computer tower. Like Snoopy on his doghouse. Oh, never mind, she left. Hey! I hope the bullet adjust is still on. Let's take a look. Yep, bullet adjust is still on, that's good. Okay. Go ahead and touch this? That's... What is going on with that drawing of that dude's face? Huh. Also, what is that don't do sign? Kinda looks like somebody ice skating. You know the move where, like, they stick their leg in the air behind them and then they grab the skate. And then they'll, like, spin. You know the one. You know the move. You know what I'm talking about, right? More bullets. Thank you. Pretty sure this door doesn't open. Yep. I don't think there's anything in here. And... oh, yeah, that shotgun shell's standing right in front of my face. The whiteboard is going to talk to us about the drugs going on in the town. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here? Dealer equal manufacturer? And so at the end of our first playthrough we learned that White Claudia is the main ingredient in the drugs that the Silent Hill cult uses in its religious rituals. So it's not just dealing drugs, it's getting people involved in its cult activities. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered, he apparently died naturally, but medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So yeah, the cult is, like, also killing people. So they're not very nice people. Not good news. They are bad news. Okay. That's that. I'm trying to remember if there's anything else to pick up in the town. Because if not, then I can just run right to the hospital and then be done there. Okay. I'm definitely not looking at a guide right now at all. Not at all. Wow, I have to scroll all the way through the elementary school. Okay, return to second floor. So we're back at the town. Flaro, storage key, filter drink, gasoline tank. Sitting beside the car, parked in the garage of the gas station. We already did that. Okay. So, we got the shopping district map, we got that. Sitting on a barrel by the small control booth, we got that. Stairs, southern side of the bridge, we got that. We're in the police station right now. So we need to go to Cafe Sun. It's on the corner of Kuntz and Simmons Streets. So Cafe Sun, it's probably on the northwest corner of Kuntz and Simmons. So we gotta go there. And then there's an alley on the southern side of Kuntz. Is that what it said on the southern side of Kuntz? That's what it said. Okay. So, we're gonna pop out of the police station and we're going to turn left, so to go east, down Sagan Street until we get to Simmons. Then we're gonna go south on Simmons, and then we're gonna loop around go west on Kuntz. Okay. Did everybody get that? Are we good? Did everyone understand? I'm just looking through to make sure that we're not going to be missing anything. Man, the hospital is a long section. Wow. So the shopping center just has a bunch of empty space. Like, Wilson Street apparently has no items. That's interesting. Okay. Well. Okay. We're saturated with handgun bullets. That's awesome. Oh crap, where are you? Okay. I would like you to die. Thank you. Alright. Okay. Nothing on the north side of the street, so we can just go to the south. Ah! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Bye, dog! Okay. We're nowhere near where we need to go, but... Oh, never mind, I lied. I am a... Well, I didn't lie. Okay. What is over here? Oh, it's a monkey! Come here! Oh, bird! Dang it! Bad bird. Ouch. That didn't feel good. Where are you? Oh. Wait, no. Oh, he's behind the table. Alright. I think I have a good angle on him. Nope. Now I think I do. Nope! Come here. Lay down. Sleeping on the job. Wait, nope, don't do that. Reload. Okay. Well, that was Cafe Sun. Now we have to get the stuff at the alley on this side of the road. Can I just run past you? Or no? Wait, we're already at the hospital. Well, darn it. This part of the map was a lot smaller than I thought it was. I always remember it being bigger. Huh. Oh, why am I shooting that way? Oh, hi! Oof. That freaked me out just a little bit. One at a time. It's alright. Not bad. More than that, it is bad. Where are you? Oh, I see. It'd be nice if I actually could shoot him. Ha! didn't you? Okay. That's pretty much everything, so we can just go right to the hospital. Ignore whatever that is. Ouch. I'm so sorry, Harry. I promise I'm not drunk. Hey, it's Kaufman and his gun. Dang it! Harry! Good lord! I wonder if, like, his level of out of breath affects how well he aims. I don't think so. But it's possible. Kaufman, you don't need that many... Actually, no, it's a pterodactyl. You need 4 or 5 bullets. So, no, what he's doing makes sense. I don't care. I did kind of just skip over one of the funniest cutscenes in the game, but we've already seen it, like, 5 times, so... Oh. Oh wait, no, this door I'm supposed to go through. Right. Yes. Good. Oh. I'm not supposed to go through here yet. Yes, it's this door right here. Walking. I would love to take that, thank you so much. And a map. Huzzah! Oh, and in here... we can test out the chainsaw. Very nice, very good. I like this. Man, I love this game. It is just pretty. Alright, lock busted. Okay. What about this one? What about this one? Hey, the basement. Yep. I wonder what this is. Oh, basement key. Walking. Thank you. Alright. Now, anything else that I might be missing? Nope. Can you imagine just a dude calmly walking around with a chainsaw? Like, oh, don't mind me. Here to visit a friend. Oh, I thought these were flowers. Okay. This is the kitchen. We get our plastic bottle over here so that we can pick up the red liquid. Thank ya. Hey, and a little health drink. That's awesome. Okay, I think this is the director's office. Yep. Place has been ransacked. And here is that red liquid. do we have here? It's called Aglophotis. I have no idea what that is. Okay, the elevators are busted, so the only thing we have left is go to the basement. I need the handgun for this because I just realized there's going to be roaches on the floor. And you can't melee the roaches without a really long-handled weapon. So like the steel pipe or the hammer. So, oh! Woo! They were gonna nibble on my ankles. Door's jammed. Oh, and this door is just locked. Okay. What about here? Okay, can't go in there. And this is probably generator room. Alright, let's turn it on. Cool. Record scratch. Alright, so we did everything on the first floor of the normal hospital. Or did we? I'm really curious now. Also, I don't think we'll run into any cockroaches from here on. Okay. So the elevator's right there. Let's go back this way. I should be able to go through this door again. Cool. Okay, this is where we met Kaufman. This door right here. Okay, so I'm not missing that staircase, and I'm not missing the bathrooms. We literally just can't go there. Alright, I feel better about that. And we might as well drop a save. Cool. Alright, and this... No, not that way, wait. This way? Or that way? Yeah, I think it's this way to get to the rest of the hospital. Yep, there we go. Alright. So, let's take the elevator up to the second floor! Oh, I bet you that these doors are going to be busted, aren't they? Yep. Can't do the second floor. The third floor is also going to be busted. So we walk over, we try the third floor door. Busted. Guess what happens when we go back to the elevator? There's a fourth floor. So Les is walking to the antique shop. Okay, now we're gonna go through these doors, and then we're gonna get locked out. Click, click. And now we are locked out. None of these doors work. The only purpose of this is to transport us to the other hospital. Yep. So now we're at the 3rd floor. This is where the fighting starts. Come here! Alright. I want to say there's another nurse. Oh. Well, no. Hey! It's a plate. And a jump scare. Okay. Staircase. What about this door? Ah, it's the birdcage room, but there's not even a freebie item in here. Not until later. Okay. I think that might be the VCR room. Yes, it is. Oop, shotgun. Don't mind if I do. And we'll take this. Okay. And doesn't work. I bet you this is the plate room. Hey, come here. Oh crap. Hey! Oh. Oh. Alright. So the one benefit of the rock drill is that it pushed enemies back when they ran into you. So if they swung at you, they wouldn't be able to reach you because they kept getting shoved. Chainsaw apparently doesn't do that. But with the chainsaw, you can move while using it. So... I'm here, friend. Yep. Oh. Hey! Oh. Alright, I'm probably just fine. Never mind. Now you, come here. I wanna give you a little present. Woohoo! Oh. Okay, so the trick there is just to walk back a little bit. Cool. Hey! It's the gold plate. Alright. Anything else in here? Or is it just the plate? Okay, it's just the plate. Okay. What about... Oh, nope. Just a locked door. This is not the staircase, so let's try it. Ah, and that IV stand is gonna block me, so I have to walk around it. I remember. Okay. I don't think this door opens. Nope. It'll open when we come back, but not right now. Okay. Blood pack. Ah, and some handgun bullets. After having played this game so much, normal difficulty doesn't even feel that hard. It's very pleasant. Okay. I think that's the entire 3rd floor. Yep. So now just the 2nd floor. Okay. Alright, Harry. Fight time! Okay, so there's the lady in front of me.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
Alright. Now, I believe that's a green lady. They are a lot harder to kill. No, she's blue. Never mind. We're fine.
Oh!
Oh, that's funny. Okay, the chainsaw is actually the superior weapon to the rock drill. It really is. Alright, Tentacle Boy. Now I actually kind of understand when Neon is always like, oh, that thing looks really good. I wonder if I could eat it. That does look actually kind of tasty. With, like, the lighter color on the bottom. It's like a nice gummy candy. I also could just be really hungry. What about you? Oh. 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 Hi! Woo!
Oh! Oh!
And she's dead. Later. Very nice. Alright. So we got the lighter. We'll try out these doors that don't work. Haha. Okay. That door is locked. Oh, because in there is where we put all the plates. Got it. Alright, so we're done with this part of the 2nd floor. So now it's time to go to the 1st floor. I think this is where we first meet doctors. Come here, Doc. Sorry, Doc. Nothing personal. Just business. Alright. Locked. I believe this door I can unlock, because it goes to the elevator. I think. Yes. Which means I should check out the bathrooms first. Okay, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Okay, so this literally is just a conduit to the other rooms. Got it. Understood. Oh, hi! Dang it! Here, you know what? Punk. Owie. Alright. Now I actually have room to walk back. Woo! Okay. And he's dead. Fantastic. I wonder if you can see the health drinks in here. No, you can't. Okay. Well. 1, 2, 3. Nothing else. Cool. Okay. I don't think any of these other rooms open. And I'm wrong. Oh, it's the red plate. Fantastic. And a save point. Even better. Uh-oh, Discord message. Gotta check to make sure that it's nothing important. Oh no, it was just Bunny sending a message to everybody in our Discord. That's another streamer who I'm happy to see is getting bigger. Bunny GF. She's she's cool. Texan. I can get a health drink in here. And there's a monster too. Alright, Duck. Oh no! You son of a monkey! Okay, his stab didn't hurt that much. Probably like a half a health drink. Was that it? Yeah? Okay. What about this room? No, it doesn't work. And the office? It does work. Oh, there's nothing here. Except for bullets. Mmm. Very nice. Okay. I don't know if this one works. We'll see. And of course it does. Oh, I know what this room is now! Oh, this is the room for the most stupid puzzle ever! It's the Zodiac one, but it's not a Zodiac puzzle. It's a how many limbs does this picture have puzzle. Yeah, that's why there's nothing here. Because we have to, like, get to the near end of the game to get back to the hospital. And then... yeah. Right. Oh, there you are. Alright. Luckily, we actually had room to back up. So we could dodge his swing. And Lisa is chilling out in here. A sound is heard from beyond the door. Gee, I wonder who that is. Okay. Alright, that's everything on the first floor. And we have everything to do the puzzle. I think the only thing left is just go to the basement. Although I have no idea why I would go to the basement. Because it's not like we're going to be turning off the generator yet. Where are you? Woo! Right, that's one down. Alright. I think I got stabbed. Oh. But I'm not injured. Very nice! Okay, this door is just blocked. But not busted. Okay, that's jammed. This is the generator room? I think I get the hammer in here, though. Hello, beautiful. We're not going to use it, though. Because because we have the chainsaw. Oh, and now we can go to the, morgue. Crap. Crap! Oh no! Ah! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Hey! Hey! No. No. Ow! Ow! You stab me one more time, and we're gonna have words. I wonder... I think they're both, like, heavily injured. Ow. Hey! Hey! No! No, 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 no! Crap. Oh. Okay. That fight could have gone a lot worse. Like, it only cost 1 health drink, and I didn't have to use any bullets. So, I'm not too sad about that. And I also got an ampoule out of it, so that's like an omega heal. Yeah. Alright, so second floor, oh, but I can't use the elevator to get to the second floor. Gotta use the stairs. Alright, no doctors, so... Sorry. And nobody respawned in here, that's nice. Alright. And no one respawned in here, that's also nice. Now we have the plate puzzle. The red one's the easiest one because it's always, like, the very end. I have to look at the rest of my notes, though, to get the rest of the solution. If I can find where I put my notes. Oh, there they are. Oops, nope, don't drop. Stop. Okay, so blue, green, yellow. Right. Yellow. Perfect. Fight time. Here you are. Okay. Alright, she died. Fantastic. You're blue, so you're gonna be easy to kill. Oh, but the other one is not blue. That's not easy to kill. Yep, that sucks. I'll splurge. Okay. And I still have over 100 shotgun shells. That's nuts. At this point in the game, that's just insane. Okay, unlock the elevator door. even though I don't really know why. Ooh, first aid kit, thank you. Alright. That's the elevator. Jammed door, so that doesn't do anything. There is a fight in here, okay. Oh, but she's blue. That's fine.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Alright, and she's just dead. So we got the alcohol. And we have the lighter. So now we have everything to get through that basement. Okay. I hear one behind me. I don't like that.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Die. Thanks. Okay, where's the other one? Oh, there you are! Hi! Come here.
Oh. Oh.
Wah! Alright. I think there's an item. The math tutor said, realizing that there really was nothing. Okay. This door then, right? Yeah! Cool. Okay, get closer to her so I can back away.
Oh. Oh.
Nice. And there's the key that I needed. Basement storeroom key. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Fantastic. Okay, and let's unlock this door, just kicks and giggles. Why not? Oh, I got another Discord message. What's going on here? Gotcha. Good, good, good. It's just another, bunny message. Great. I don't think there are any more obvious safe places. But we're doing so good, we don't need it, right? Right. You don't need no stinking saves. And using the stairs is good for us anyway. Come on. Okay, we gotta go this way. And then down this way. Okay. Yes. Now, there will be goodies in here. Or so I thought. I'm totally wrong. Haha. Oh, there it is. Bullets. What about over here? Yee, and some shotgun shells. I like those. Okay. And then we just push this cabinet out of the way. vines. No, they're nice and flammable. Cool. Okay, there's a fight in here. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. They're not gonna come at me one at a time. They're gonna rush me, so... We just gotta do this. We just gotta... Alright. Ooh, she's coming. Okay. Put back on the chainsaw, because now I can actually just melee. Because she's the only one left. Eehaha. And you're dead. Good night. And I think this blue nurse is also just dead. Yep. Okay. And none of them are gonna get back up. So I can go back in here. Crap! 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 Crap. 2 green nurses, that's bad. Oh. Okay, now I think it's safe to use the chainsaw. Oh. Okay. Ooh! Dang it! Such an inconvenient camera angle, I hate it. Hey! Oh, wow. I'm not that injured. Okay. Okay, we got the videotape. Alright, let's try this one. Yep, this room is just a jump scare. What about here? Nope. What about here? And here? Nope. But we definitely know what this is. This is Alessa's hospital room.
What's this?
It's Alessa's hospital room. Got the key. Okay. Pretty sure there's nothing else in here. Yep. And now we've completed the entire hospital. Huzzah! And we could just walk up the stairs. Oh, but... we should probably watch the videotape. So... on the 3rd floor. I don't think any monsters respawned. At least I'm pretty sure. Yep. Nice and quiet. Run to those walls, Harry. Okay, so not this door, but the door right here. put in the videotape, but not actually watch it. Okay. We should have gotten the tape back. Cool. So that we can use it at essentially the very end of the game. Boop, boop. Okay. And now, to the first floor to get the heck out of here. I'm surprised the hospital actually goes by pretty quick. At least the first time you run through it. Now let's go meet Lisa. Lisa needs braces, dental plan. Okay, don't care. I mean, I do. It's just, we've done this so many times.
Was I dreaming?
No. Alright, so we got everything. Yes. And now time to go back outside. Wait, do I have the antique key? No, I don't. Oh. I skipped through the cutscene so quickly that I forgot that this is where Dahlia meets us, and she's like, go to the other church. And we're like, fine. If I hadn't done this, then it would have been really sad. Okay. So, now it's time to just book it to the antique shop. I think. So, hospital. Yep. Just right to the antique shop. Well, let's get the handgun. So if I have any birds that I can't shake, I'll be able to put them down. Okay, no doggies. Very good. And we're off. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum-bum. No thanks, dog. We'll play fetch later. Ik werd dich kussen. Ah! Woo! How's it going, Floy Floy? I would translate that, but... Wait, hold on. Oh yeah, no, okay, we're good. Right now I'm trying to run away from birds. But yeah, how you doing, man? No, I did! There is no way to get Twitch chat automatically translated. The plugin that existed back in 2019 doesn't work anymore. So there's literally no way beyond just copying text in chat, and then putting it into Google Translate. Just fix it easy. I mean, I should just suck it up and learn how to code, but I don't wanna. Am I really missing items? I suppose not. But yeah, so I was so sad too, because it's like, how cool would that be, just to have a universal translator in your chat? Ah well.
What's this?
It is a hole. And that's Sybil that you're gonna go talk to. Ah well. How's life with you? If I remember correctly, you've actually done some coding yourself. Why don't you make a universal translator for Twitch chat? Okay, so weird altar. Gotta get the axe. Nope, that's not where the axe is. The axe is right here. Picked up the axe. And that's pretty much it. And then Sybil's gonna be like, "Where'd you go, Harry?" It was Call of Duty that you were working on, right? Did you ever get that thing to work?
Was that
Another dream? Yes, it was. Oh, Counter-Strike. Ah, they're the same. You know, you play one first-person shooter, you play them all. Okay. I don't think there's anything to get outside of the shopping center. Sitting in one of the jewelry stands at the jewelry store. Yep. So we're just gonna book it right to the shopping center. So to the right, and then, yeah, forward. Don't touch me. Woohoo! Too fast for him. Nope. Nope. Oh! Dang it! Woo! Why can't I get in? Oh, I got in. I made it! Look at that! Hey, and I didn't even take any damage. Cool. Cool.
Cheryl?
Alright. The only items that are available are in the jewelry shop, and that's over here. Enjoy that long text of German. I will! I will enjoy it a lot. Oh, come on. Oh well. Well, I keep walking to the wrong side of the counters. Rifle shells. Rifle shells. And a first aid kit. Thank you. Whoop. There we go. And now... I might as well just switch to the shotgun, because that's what I'm going to use to fight the caterpillar. And down we go! Okay, where is he? Turn around. Okay. Alright, 2 shots is about the most I can get. Oh, I got 3 in it. Wait. Yeah, that's right, you cry, little baby. Okay, I think I finally figured out the trick to that boss fight. You stand still for a little bit, and then you start moving after about a second. Because if you just keep moving, then the monster will somehow pop up right in front of you, and you'll run into it and get hurt. And it sucks. Okay. I love me a rifle. Okay. We got that. Got in that fight. Hunting rifle. Kind of inside the alternate police station. So we gotta go to the alternate police station. And then that's it. Okay. I suppose... Whoop. Using the pistol will be okay. Alright. So, we're going to run to Sagan, and then go west. No, you don't. Oh crap, I went the wrong way. No, I didn't go the wrong way. Okay, I'm fine, we're fine. Woo! Right. I'm gonna kill this thing. That's right. Mess with me, and I don't know. Okay, so I believe we're on Sagan. We just stick to the right side of the road. Oh boy! Oh boy! No! And you get a kiss. Is that what you want? I mean, I live kind of... Woo! There we go. Mess with me and you get a kiss. Ah. Okay, so we got rifle shells. Got the handgun bullets. Hey, and a save point. Very nice. Okay. Mess with me and you get the D. Destruction. Death. Okay. Just run like heck. I don't really feel like fighting. Bye, Monkey Man! You stinky little monkey poop. Just cats. Hey, it's a bird. Why are you on the ground? Alright, and in here, and a fight. Why? Wait, who's still alive? Oh. That's the one that's still alive. Reload. Alright. Throw a save. Okay. We have a cutscene with, Lisa. She had just told us about the Silent Hill waterworks. And now we fight the, moth. Oh. Oops. Walking upstairs is really hard to do. Ow! You punk! Okay, I probably am hurt. Alright. Okay. Woo! Ow! That's bad. Ow! I guess I'm not running around enough. Wait, where was I shooting? Goodbye, moth. Okay, so that cost about 15 bullets. Not terrible. Okay. So the moth section is done. We are flying through this game. I love it. Okay. I'm fairly certain there is literally nothing else out here. I just run myself to the sewer. Clap, 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 tap, tap, step, step, clap, clap. And away we go. This must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Must be. It's locked. The lock is worn out. Maybe I'll be able to break it if I hit it hard. Speaking of hitting it hard. He. Ah! Short work of that. Alright. Sewer section is absolutely a pistol section, so... Walking in... Okay. I don't think there's anything, like, in this first room. Nope. I don't really think there are any monsters. Whoop. Alright, I hear them, but I don't see them. I think I... Ooh! You suck. And by you suck, I mean I suck, cause... Okay. Is there a killer sloth that I'm gonna be triggering up here? Yes! Come here, friend. And death. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There you are! And you are now dead. So, Kiki. Good night. Man, I am floating in bullets and I love it. Oh. Fall down. Thank you. And die. Okay. So, there are items down here. Look at that, rifle shells. I love it. Pick them up. Thank you, Harry. And over here, even more goodies. Shotgun shells. Bullets. He has a health rank as a bullet. Don't question it. Let's go. I don't think I'm gonna run into a monster. At least not yet. Over to here. And we're gonna open this door. And this way. In the corner. Hey, and we got the map. We got a save. And we got a sewer key. Fantastic. Okay, now I think monsters start appearing. Yep. Fall down. Squishy. No one else, though. Okay. So we gotta go back over this way. Never mind, I'm a liar. Oop. Sorry if I'm being really quiet. I just want to make doubly sure that no demon sloths are gonna sneak up on me. Because they be like that. Okay. That's a roach. Come on, camera angle. Thank you. It should... Whoa, all three of them! You suck. I hate everything. Oh no, I'm gonna have to use one of my 31 health drinks. Oh, I love it. Anything over here? Oh yes, there is! Thank you. Fix that up, please. Okay. So this first section is done. Oh. Thank you. Right, I see 3 of you. And I'm just gonna shoot you. Whoops, nope. Hey. Why won't you shoot? I just wanted you to shoot the one on the ground, you... Yep. Knucklehead? Oh. Alright. Lie down. Take a forever nap. Okay. This way, I don't think even has items. It's just a complete and total dead end. Yep. Just making sure. And going this way is a complete dead end, and it doesn't even have items. Yep. Cool. So now we go this way. I would run, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to be triggering fights. Oh. There's one. Why am I not shooting any of them? Good lord. Oh. Where's this one? I think I see it. Why am I not shooting it? You can... I could clearly see you. Alright. Okay. Sloths? No. Awesome. maybe this way I'll find sloths. Yep, I see one. Come here. And lie down. Nighty night. Okay, so that door is probably locked. Yes, because it's the way out, so it's definitely locked. Okay. Hey, it's a little bug. So, we'll come here. And now die like a good one. Okay, good. Yep, there it is. Whoa, hey! That one was a little eager to get my, shins. Okay. No, wait. This is not yet the ambush room. Alright. So we gotta keep going. Ah yes, this is the ambush room. Let's put on a nice little happy gun. Yep. Why was I not shooting the guy that was still moving? You suck! Oh, that... Aiming is garbage in this game. Hi there. You just get a pistol. Sweet dreams. Alright. Monsters should be just kind of coming out of the woodwork now. Seeing them. Ah, but I heard them. Oh, open the door. Open. Hey, thank you. Okay. I think there's like at least two. You. Whoa. That's more than two. Okay. Do I need to kick any of you, or are you all dead? Okay, they're all dead. Oh. That is stressful. I am not gonna lie. Okay. Dear Diary, I pooped my pants. The end. Okay. And now it's time to actually complete the Kaufman side quest. Because we want to get the good plus ending this time. Oh. Now, I don't have the map yet. Thank you, camera. Okay. I don't think there are any items that are outside of buildings in the resort area of the game. But I will double check. So we need to go inside Annie's bar. That's a definite yes. Then inside the Indian Runner General Store, yeah. Okay. Outside the owner's lounge. Inside the owner's lounge. Okay. So inside the motel, inside the garage, shelves inside the garage's motel office block. Yeah, so I don't need to randomly scout around. I can just go to Annie's bar. So just go straight and hang a left. Right. Okay. So across the street, Monkey Man. I screwed up. Oh well. Alright, and we find Kaufman being mauled by a mole. Okay, save Kaufman. So that's the start of getting the good plus ending. Ransacking this place is actually helpful. No, okay, nothing on the walls, and you can't pick up the pull cue. But we can pick this up. Kaufman must have dropped this. It looks like it's full of stuff. Like a key and a receipt. 0473. Cool. So 0473 is to open the Indian Runner. I guess we came in through this door, so now we're gonna go out that door. And then turn completely around and run to the Indian Runner. Yes, I'm gonna have to kill them. But I don't know where they are. Okay, you died. Nope, you didn't die. I feel like I'm just on a shooting rampage at the moment. Good lord, the shotgun is so good. Okay. Like, the shotgun really is the best gun in the game. The rifle is the most powerful, so it's the best, like, boss killer. But in terms of, like, just taking out everything else, gotta go with the shotgun. You just gotta. Oop. Missed. Didn't miss that time. Good night. Okay. Alright, I'm kind of pointed at the Indian Runner. It's over here this way. Oh. Okay. Die if you would, please. Thank you. And die if you would, please. Right in the butt. Alright. 0473. Seven, and cool. Alright. Nothing interesting in here. Except for rifle bullets, those are nice. There's a drawer. Let's open it. There's a key. And by golly, there's a safe. There it is. What? Oh no, that's the Kaufman key. There we go. And here are drugs. Kaufman's a drug dealer. Okay. August 20th, came by, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. Talking about Dahlia and Kaufman being scary as heck. The rear entrance is 0886, so that's where we were supposed to get that number. Alright. I believe that's everything in here. And I don't think there are any save points in here. So, go out this door, hang a left. Will do. Run as fast as I can. Over to the motel. There you are. Come here, bird. And you did. Good night. Unfortunately, I think I might have just made it trigger another one. Or maybe not. Oh, and here's the door code. 0886, enter. Okay. We are now in the motel. Here's a magnet. I'll take that. Here's a naughty poster. This is the main office room. Nothing special here. Anything here? Okay. We will save. Let's just check in here, see if there's any items that I could pick up. Apparently not. So back into this room. I believe this door is to the garage. It is! Here's the motorcycle, but we don't have the key to open up its gas cap. Not yet, anyway. Shotgun shells. Okay, I actually really have to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Hold on 1 sec. Just 1 sec. More than a sec. Oh, I'm back, as promised. Funny story. So I tested out my follower animation just to make sure it was working. The follower goal will count that as a legit follow instead of just a test. And so now my follower goal is up at 16 when it should be at 15. Things you learn. Alright. No, that's just jammed. Okay. So now it is time to go to Kaufman's room. Okay. Which is conveniently just over here. Yep. Big ol' number 3. Okay. I don't know if there are, like, items near the bed. Doesn't look like it. Yep. But there's a cabinet that we can move. Alright, and there's a place where we can use a magnet. Perfect. Got the motorcycle key. There's a health drink in here. That's it for that. Okay. Back into the office. And where is... oh, there it is. That's not the garage. Right. Gotcha. This is. And now we can use the motorcycle key. We got ourselves a vial of aglophtis.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here?
Yep. So, now we have unlocked the Good Plus ending. Well, one half of the Good Plus ending. The other half is we need to throw the red liquid that we have in our plastic bottle onto Sybil when we are in the amusement park. But other than that, yeah. We just need to make it play itself out. How long have I been on? Wow. Okay. That's not the door out. This is... crap. I'm getting jumped. Oh boy. It was a tweet by Vebe. She is a master streamer. Okay. Ah! Woo! there should be some stairs where I can pick up some items. Whoa, come on, game. No glitchies, only plays. Okay. Ow, sorry. Okay, and... Okay, and then we go to the north side of this road. And then it'll transition into hell. Okay, this is the most stressful part of the game. Because you end up being chased by a million different things, and it sucks. Okay. Monkey Man! I would love it if you would let me kill you. Where did he go? Oh, he's over there. Alright. And then, when I get those items, I'm gonna trigger a big bird. Not the big bird, just a big bird. The biggest of birds. Oh, and it fell! It fell! It fell! It fell! Oh, wait, is it dead? It's dead. Please don't trigger another one. Please don't trigger another one. Hey, it didn't trigger another one! Okay. Okay, now we just run like heck. All the way to the boat. Ho ho ho! Can't catch me. I'm the Harry Mason man. Hey, look at that. Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Roll that beautiful bean footage. I think I want a shotgun. Ha! Nice. Okay, here's the boat. So, we'll get on it and get inside it. Whew. Boop this guy for good luck. Boop. Talk to Sybil. Talk to Dahlia. Sybil goes to the amusement park. I agreed to go to the lighthouse. Okay. I would love to save. That would be very nice. Okay. And now for the even more stressful part of the game. Oh. Are you dead? Yeah, you're dead. Cool. Alright, Monkey Man. Monkey Man. Come here, buddy. I have a present. I'm not missing an item, am I? I really don't think so. Cabin of the boat, cabin of the boat. And at the very end of the docks. Yep, nope. I'm not missing anything. We're good. It's so nice to have this many shotgun shells. Drop. He didn't drop. That was rude. Okay. So there are two monkey men behind this fence. I see one. Why did I miss? And... okay, fine, shoot him. Yeah, that one is just dead. Am I gonna trigger a pterodactyl? Probably. What? What? They usually drop with 2 hits! Really? Yeah. At least that one's just dead. So... okay. Okay, and then that one dropped in the water, so he is permanently dead. Very nice. Triggered another pterodactyl. Oh, I see. Nope, I don't see you. Where did you go? Alright, well I hear a dog. Behind me. This is bad. Oh, this is bad. Oh, the lighthouse is right there! Woohoo! Let's just go inside. I'm probably in the yellow. I'm not even in the yellow. Wow. Okay.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
That's right. You were too late. Do you like how I'm running down the stairs? Oh. Okay. You're dead. Oh! Oh. Man, the shotgun is nice. Okay. And that fight certainly could have gone worse. So, not bad.
Sybil hasn't come back.
You're right. Boot. It'd be nice if it just... And I was saying... I don't think I need to fight anybody, I just need to run. Yes, okay. So... Oh! You! Lie down. Bad dog. Okay. More sewers! Ticket. That cutscene has real Resident Evil vibes. Okay. This section isn't as long as the previous sewer. So that's a plus. Alright, I see 3 of them. But only one is coming at me right now. I don't know why I missed, like, 3 times. That's dumb. And enough with you. Okay. Okay, and... that should end it. And you guy. Okay. And this one, I believe, is also just... oh, it was not. Okay. I'm glad I went over to just double tap. Because I did not want it to start walking again. Oh. There's someone behind me. Hello? Nope. Is there? Wow. I didn't mean to do that. Okay. So to my left, I've already checked. That doesn't go anywhere. Oh. So down here... I don't think there are any items down here. But there are 2 monsters. Should I kill them? Yes. Goodbye! And you. Alright. Cool. Just so that they don't come sneaking up behind me. Okay. Here is where we get to see some moles. Like that. Wow, he takes a lot of bullets. Alright, there's a health drink right in front of my face. But are there monsters nearby? Well, grab it! Turn around! And go! Alright. I bet you I'm gonna trigger something once I pick these up. Thank you! Thank you! Okay, so just walk this way. Maybe even talk this way too. Alright, one on the ceiling, one on the floor. Alright, finished him off. Why did I miss? Here comes a mole. Okay, please let me kick him. Thank you. That was the wrong one. I didn't want you to kick that one. I wanted you to kick that one. Whatever. Pretty sure I hear another one. Maybe I don't. Alright. Checking over here, just making sure that there aren't any monsters hanging from the roof that I need to kill. Nope. Okay, we're good. And the passage to my left isn't anything, so down this hallway we go. Whoa. Hey, little guy. Why did I miss? This one, you should not have gotten up. Okay. Okay! Okay, 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 okay! Ho 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 ho! I'm glad that's over. I am so glad that's over. Alright. This place is half as scary. Because it's mostly just little ghost babies. And annoying kids with knives. But they go down even easier than moles. Matter of fact, they even have the same face as the moles. That's interesting. Alright. Alright, so we got the merry-go-round. Okay, I'm pretty sure what I'm listening to is the baby. Not a full-grown kid monster. Yep. Sorry. Oof. Okay, and I also don't think there's anything else except for the merry-go-round. So, let's find it and write it. Sorry, kid. Sorry. Alright, Sybil. I don't think we're close enough to use this. Never mind, we are. pretty gross.
Sybil. Wake up. Snap out of it.
So now we've unlocked the Good Plus ending. All we need to do now is just play the game. So Alessa gets smacked down, Dahlia takes her.
Harry.
Lisa.
Creepy sound is creepy. Nothing helpful. It's a save point right in front of your face. Thank you. Alright. I believe it's time for a chainsaw. I bet you these doors are blocked. Yep. What about this one over here? Are you blocked? Yes. Alright. Time to get summoned. Sorry, I didn't mean to bump my mic. It's very quiet. I don't like that. Oh, it's because there's a little baby Alyssa. Boy. That's not sad at all. Alright. Hey, the birdcage. We need to get the key for the birdcage. Okay. Oh! Why did she die so fast? I don't understand. Oh. Me too. Alright. What about this door? Oh. Oh, it's the elementary school room. Right. I don't think there's anything in here, though, except for, like, telling us that Alessa had a really, really bad childhood. Oh, no, the pliers and the wrench. I mean, the screwdriver. Yeah. I know what words are. Oh. No monsters respawn. That's cool. I like that. Okay. This room goes to the antique shop. Yep. Ooh, and shotgun shells. I would appreciate those a lot. Thank you so much. Ooh, and even a first aid kit. That is also quite nice. Okay. We need to get the plate for the clock. What about here? Ah! Yes. This is where we can get this key. I should probably interact with it first, though. Alright, so we got a key. I believe we went into that door. Yes, that's like the birdcage door. We went into that door. I don't think we went to the double doors yet. Double doors take us to a different floor completely. Oh, and apparently Ophiel also takes us to a different floor. Might as well trigger the Lisa death alert. Even though Lisa's already dead. Kind of. Anything useful? Nope. Ah, and the holy symbol. Okay, nothing here. And now for Lisa to be like, look, I know what I am now.
Harry.
Yeah, then that's just sad. Alright. Is this the room? No, that's not the door we came through. That is. Okay. What about this? Okay. Yep. This is the Count the Limbs puzzle. So this bad boy is the number 6, because it's a centaur. That's Taurus the bull. He only has 4 limbs. So 4. And then this is the twins. So they have 8 limbs altogether. Perfect. We'll take that. Thank you very much. Hup. You pain in the behind.
Oh.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought it would be. Okay, this is where the plate is, I think. Never mind, I'm wrong. Ha! Okay, so we've done everything on this section of floor. Oh.
Oh.
Goodbye. Alright, so back to the antique shop. Okay, antique shop is right here. Putting in the plate. It's gonna blow up in our face. And that must not feel good. And we got a key. Woohoo! We'll put down a save. Okay, and over here. That's Phaleg. Hagith is over this way. Ah! Cool. Elevator. Floor 1, I guess. Never mind, we can't go to floor 1. Oh. And there's Alessa. Praying at an altar. What do they worship? They worship bad things. Very bad things. Late to the future. I keep forgetting where we get the camera. But I mean, once you've written down the puzzle solution, you just look it up and you're like, oh, yeah, that's what that is. Yep. So... triangle pointing top left. An arrow L, like that. And then an arrow pointing bottom. Whoa, right. Hey, how's it going, Hunted? Going well, how are you? Well, it's... things are going well. Yes, there we are. Oh. Birdcage key. Well, at least you're alive. Being alive is better than being dead. Hi. Therapist? That's their job, is to try to figure out what's going on. Really? Oh. Well, we've played it about... oh, geez. I think this is the 4th playthrough? So, you hopped in at a decent time, because it's right at the end, essentially. Okay. Right here is going to tell us about White Claudia, the drug. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches. Wow, it's already 6:50. No, we're so close to the end that I'll probably just play this game till it's over. And then pick up the next game plus tomorrow. So yeah, no, I'll probably be on for at least another half hour. Perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Oh, I'm not in the game window. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. Hallucinogenic properties. Well, the hallucinogenic effect was key. There we go. Okay. Got everything that we needed. Now we can go to the 2nd floor. Oh, this game was published in 1999. So it is quite old. Oh wow, this door opens. What color are their shirts? Are they blue or are they green? Oh, they're both blue. Alright, cool. I can just walk up on them and do this. And pokey. And dead. Alright, miss. Yeah, welcome to Silent Hill 1. What, never nurse sound that way with the chainsaw? Yep. Yeah, this is the first game in the Silent Hill franchise. It, like all the other games, are just kind of based off of this. What happened? Oh! Sure. Just not with a chainsaw. Hopefully. Wow. That's the highest you've ever had one go, yeah. I got it. I understand what you said. You're a dirty man. But it was funny. Okay. Correct, I don't have a map. Oh!
Oh.
And she died a lot faster than I was expecting. Oh, yeah. I'm just doing this to get through...
Oh.
Like... I plan on playing... every Silent Hill game... Well, I plan on playing Silent Hill 1, 2, 3... 0, so Silent Hill Origins. And if I can reach 90 followers, I've made a promise to one of the viewers that I will play Silent Hill 4. That might have even been you asking for Silent Hill 4. I don't remember, though. Okay. Okay, so it was somebody else. I'm trying to remember... Oh, I think it was Shogun. But yeah, so so if I hit 90 followers, I'll play Silent Hill 4. It's like... I don't know. Yeah. Well, if you watched the VOD when I'm done here, I explained why 0 to the 0 power is 1. So that was the fun thing we did math-wise today. But yeah, I mean, as long as people don't have any, like, actual math or physics questions, I plan to play whatever. So I'm completely open to suggestions. Well, that's something that since I'm so small, interaction is definitely one thing that I can do. Very, like, not as, hard. And I have no idea where I am. Oh. Now I know where I am. Okay. So I can open up the birdcage. You did say that you've taken math and physics courses, yeah? Cool. We got the key. Oh, nice! Okay. So, yeah. So you know how to prove 0 to the 0 is 1. It's essentially just make a function x to the x. Take the limit as x approaches 0. Take the natural log of both sides. Yeah. So that's essentially what I explained. Okay. Uh-oh. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I remember. Are you... You're not dead? Die! Kid? Alright. Hey, how's it going, ESPN? I mean, EA. That's what I call you. Oh, my brain is dying. Okay, so... Gels drying. Clothes. We're pretty much at the end of this game. Because, like, after this door is the boss fight, and then that's it. New VOD, where the guys made a water computer. No! What channel was that? Because that sounds really interesting. Alright, where am I? I know that you can make a computer in Minecraft with, like, their redstone stuff. Steve Mold. I will definitely look him up then, because that sounds really cool. Right, so got a key. I think there are more items in here. Yep. Gladly take that. Did I get everything else? Yeah! Like, for my physics degree, we had to take, that was the key of Bethor, so I don't remember exactly what door it opens, but it opens a door. But yeah, with, like, logic gates and whatnot, we had to learn, how to make transistors, actually. So, like, with, semiconductors, and you had, like, a donor material and a receptor material, and you have to have another wire attached to it so that if it gets a little bit of a current, then it opens the gate, essentially. So yeah, circuits class. That was actually kind of enjoyable. Where the heck am I? Oh, I'm at the VCR room. Right. Oh, really?
What is it?
I don't
Jill
know.
has an unusually high fever. Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Okay. That's really cool. Yes, I would love to see that. Yeah, that's right up my alley. I definitely am going to check that out now. Oh, this is where Alessa was being held and tortured. Nice. Okay. It's not fun. I almost felt that. Oh. Okay. Crap. And I checked this one, right? This is the VCR room. Yes. So I did those both. Okay. I checked Alessa's hospital room. Actually, that's her bedroom. Did I go here? Hey, almost failing is still passing. He co-ops with another big name YouTuber that's on the math side. The guy that posted the VOD, disproving the stats of that famous Minecraft speedrun and debunking what was Oh! Yeah, that's interesting too. So I went down the other guy's channel too, and he had a ton of fun math VODs. I'm gonna have to look at that then. Well, if you can... That's hopefully the message I can get across with my channel, is essentially... You'd be surprised with how much math you can do. Like he shows the number series network inherent in random permutations of the prisoner puzzle. I haven't heard of that. Dagger of Melchior. Have the Ankh. Okay, we need the Plate of Ouroboros. Boop-a-doop. Right, and I don't have a map. Haha. Okay, what door is that? Eritron. Okay, that's the very last keyed door. What does this say? Can't read it. Okay, that was Bethor. Ah, perfect! We can turn off the generator. Just go to the guy's channel above and check out the water computer, and then Duty's doing that video with the one you might like. Yeah! No, I definitely will. Oh, an EA! Like, I'm not just like a math tutor for people who actually have like homework to do. Like, I'm more than happy to talk to people about stuff just for general interest. So if something ever catches your fancy, just let me know. Okay. Oh yeah, I turned off the elevator. Which way is floor 3? I don't remember. This one, maybe. Nope, this is floor 2. Crap. Not that door. Maybe this double door. Okay, not this double door. Maybe down here, double door. Yep, this is definitely it. Alright, children. Hey! Wow! Oh. Alright, I am going to have to just shoot them. How many bullets to the face do they take? Yes, that is true. What was, like, what's your profession? Like, I know that you were unfortunately laid off, but what was it that you were doing, before that happened? Key of Eritron. Cool. We got everything. Lovely. Also, streamer brain is incredibly real. I think the reason why I'm getting lost so often is because I'm actually talking to people. So it's like, you only half pay attention to what you're doing. Okay, night-night. Good. Faleg. This is the one we have to go through. Alright. open. Key of Aragon.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
It's
But it's not done yet.
a little rough.
Half the
It
soul is lost. That is why the seed lies.
worked retail at
dormant.
an electric store and talked and asked
What
questions a
soul
lot
remains captured
the geek.
in that husk
Oh, like the Geek Squad. Okay.
is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
Already smart in
We
that stuff.
use a magical spell.
Just man crap, and life got in the way.
Feeling this child's pain.
Oh, AED
it's
and crap got in the way of
sure to
finishing school.
come.
I know that feeling.
But that will take time.
Yeah, and for you, Haned, yes, I don't... I'm trying to think of whether or not this game's graphics are more rough than normal for the PS1 era. That, and they were having me take all these unnecessary classes and I was failing. Yeah. Yeah, there's a reason why there's like a trillion Silent Hill games now. This game kicked it all off. Also, my 8 fell through and I could not... Oi. I understand you very, very much so, EA. That sucks. Hopefully streaming will just take off for you, though. You know. Like, let's just have our dreams come true, why don't we?
Come along. No,
Homeworld, looking at those graphics.
I don't want to.
Yep. Essentially,
Do what
yeah.
Mommy tells you now.
Now officially old.
I just want you to lend me a teeny
Left, like,
bit of your power. That's all. No,
The two meetings were set up and Top returned my calls.
I don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you.
We'll cut through that cutscene so that it doesn't crash my game. Yeah. I just wanted to know what I needed to take, and the college was... Yeah.
I was
That's
shocked to realize the talisman of
a very
Marathon was being
common
used.
story.
In spite of the lost soul returning at last.
Yeah.
Just a little longer, and all would have been for naught.
American colleges are very, very, very hit or
Because
miss
of that man.
with how helpful they are.
Thankful to him. Even though Alessa has been stopped, his little girl has to go. What a pity.
Freeze!
Well, it's probably talking about the counseling department,
Devil's name?
like the advisement department. There's usually like a separate department for that. And a lot of the time, they have no idea what they're doing.
Well.
Unless you're going
Make it this far.
to like Carnegie Mellon, where your advisors
Where's
are
Sharon? What have you done to her?
PhD holding professors in the thing that you're getting
What are you
advising
talking
for.
about? You've seen her many times restored to her former self.
No mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am with math. A lot of people are like, wow, you're so good at that, and it's like, not compared to the people that actually, like, are mathematicians.
Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens.
Reading things on the net.
He has been nurtured by that nightmare.
In terms of...
Waiting for the day to be born.
Like, since the 2010s...
That day has finally come.
Like, being able to teach yourself has gotten so much easier.
Everyone will be released from pain and
which is
suffering.
a wonderful thing. So that's not sadly... Well, I mean, it's sadly that college has kind of failed you. But it's not sadly because you've actually been able to learn stuff.
When all our sorrows will be washed away.
You can't really call yourself...
Return to the true paradise.
Yeah, me too. Dude, me too.
Daughter.
All three of us right now, we're all in our later 30s. So, yeah. Like... Crappy piece had keeps me out of jobs. Yeah, that's not necessarily fair. Mathematician. An expert in or student... Ooh.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Kaufman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you could accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? You can't see this and keep your...
That's very kind.
I'm glad for this. I thought I got rid of that.
All I had to do was plant it somewhere. We were fine. You all, well, kept me busy. Ha! You're easy. And there's more where this came from.
Stop it!
I forgot it took this long for it to actually fly through the air. Yeah, because you don't have a quote-unquote degree. Which is stupid. They should just have testing to see if you have the skills they want, and then you can show, yes, I know how to do the thing, and that should be enough. Well, yes, but like even then, if you don't have a degree, a lot of places won't even look at you. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna make sure I'm topped off. Because if you're not at full health, this guy one-shots you. Alright. So... Oh, no. Okay. There comes the lightning. Here it comes. Ow! Oh, wow! What? I was moving! Alright, fine. Okay, run. Come on, game, don't crash on me now. Ow! Ow! Reload. Oh. Crap! Okay. Alright. Reload. Okay, I had to run in like a perfect circle. Alright. Perfect circle. Crap. Oh, turn around, thank you. Ow. Alright. Let's reload. Okay, how much more damage is this guy gonna take? I guess it's not the boss for nothing. Right. Oh, I finished it. Yep! That was the end. And that was also the best ending to the game as well. No, you did not. Like, that was really good advice. Thank you so much for that. I wanted to make a toaster into a Nintendo. Well, do that! But yeah, like... I am more than happy having this be a place... not just of, like, math and physics tutoring, but, like, just any kind of sharing of helpful information. So that's fantastic. Thank you. Like, really, all of you guys. Well, that's... oh my gosh, that's something that you could stream! Turning a toaster into a Nintendo. Yeah, no, you should totally do that. And stream yourself doing it. That would be genius. Yeah, well... The Nintoaster. Yes. The first three Silent Hill games, Akira Yamaoka did a fantastic job. Very much so. Versus how much you spend judging others, right? 98% of the times, we're just judging ourselves. Ain't that the truth? Gosh darn it! No! No, no, no! Oh, I'm so frustrated. I was trying to get all of the items, and I missed 2! I missed 2 items, and that was it! Shoot. Worrying about what others think seems different when you realize most of the time people are just caught up in their own crap. That's a good point. I don't... Maybe it's because... Okay, so at the second playthrough, there were 2 items that I just could not pick up. Number 1 is the katana. You can see it in the background in the bottom left of the screen. That's a game that you only get if you get one of the endings of your playthroughs as a bad plus, and then you start your third playthrough. And then another one is that blue stone that you can see on the bottom right. You can't get that one until you get a good plus ending. So maybe that's what they're talking about? Or I literally just missed, like, a box of ammo and, like, a health drink somewhere. I don't know. That stinks. Oh, that's so frustrating. I was so close. Oh well. But I'm definitely playing this game 2 more times through. But they shouldn't take very long. Because I want to play through with a katana because that's the strongest melee weapon in the game. And there's one more ending to get. And you have to use that blue stone for it. But yeah. Okay. But yeah, we are set to play this game on hard difficulty now. But I don't want to do that. Not today. I think I'm good. I'm gonna call it here for tonight and go get dinner. That's actually a really good idea. There are a lot of really cool, like, YouTube people that I like to watch that are, like, education, based, who make education, like, really fun, who are kind of inspirations for me to start this tutoring channel. Shut up, game. Oh, I was talking about my channel being itty-bitty, tiny, insignificant speck. But yeah, like, a lot of other streamers, especially ones that use digital models like what I'm doing right now, like, one of the fun things they do with their chat is they'll, like, look through TikToks or whatnot. Yeah, but we're working on it. But yeah, maybe watching, like, some fun vids and whatnot would be an interesting thing to do. We'll see. I just gotta get it set up. There's so many things I gotta get set up and fixed and updated. Well, you're not. You know, just find the things that make you giggle and share them. But yeah, thank you guys for coming in and watching. I'll be back tomorrow, 3 o'clock, hopefully, cross my fingers, Pacific time. Yep. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.